Arte Piazza. Dragon Quest 7. I did have a peaceful respite. Thank you, my good man. I got an idea. There we go. Incredibly amazing. Okay, where were we? Let's find out. Oh, that's right, we're gonna go explore a new island. You wouldn't make royalty pay for this, would you, buddy? What the? Huh? He's gonna have to compete with the foreigners, up his game, so he raises the prices. Fuck that. I'm gonna turn the game down just a touch. Turn it up for you guys, maybe, but a little loud for me. Oh, he still doesn't have shit. There's a casino arc? Don't worry, there won't be a casino arc. Oh, well, they haven't introduced the casinos yet. So I couldn't say. I like to think of myself as a person who does that. Tend to go for the casinos and games. But there's something about the Dragon Quest casinos, man. They're just in your favor enough that you can see yourself, you can see the path to getting the loot. And you can see how beneficial the loot would be. That makes me want to do a casino every single time. Like, think Yakuza. I don't want to touch a Yakuza casino. They fucking suck. They're way too fucking hard and long. For very little reward. But man, the Dragon Quest casino, man. Something about them, dude. We'll see. This game is like 100 hours long. Somehow. They've got time to introduce the casinos. Yeah, I didn't get the mummy in the mail. Which is fine. We'll continue this. Until we find the casino. the comfy arc of the show right now. Nothing bad can happen in the comfy arc. There's not even a town here. Uh-huh. Are we gonna build a town? Yeah, of course. Oh. Town for monsters who want to become humans. Based. Always enjoy that. I do like there's monsters in Dragon Quest games that are friendly. And hell, half the Dragon Quest games, you can have party members that are monsters. Taste for fish. Okay. He became a human. Oh yeah, I forgot that can happen too. Monsters will it enough and want it enough, they can become humans. In some of the games. Which is cute. Oh, I know where to go. Well, I know the town at least. Poets are pretty easy to pick out, they're usually high up. They have harps. Yeah, so we'll get the movie tomorrow. Run through that. Then I'll probably just be Dragon Quest for a while. Oops. Wherever your camera's facing when you go in, it stays. And that might be right back out at the exit if it's just the way the place is set up. There we go. Oh, it even has the slime talk. Great. Lemrique? Lemrique. Good old slime names, man. Never get old. Every time I look at my obs, dude. I'm a big fan of the edition. Sure. That's how to actually build the town, is bring people here. And I got it early. She not a monster? She just wants a home for monster kind? That's sweet of her. I'd just kill him. Once a monster, always a monster, man. I don't believe in forgiveness. Aniki the Seventh is a cruel bastard, and he has no respect for monster kind. Traveler's Tablets. Oh, that sounds cool. So it's like a... Are these randomized? Huh. Tombala ticket. Interesting. Well, Geronimo, I guess, right? Do I have anything? Huh, they even have bosses. So these just like randomized little dungeons? It's like set rewards and stuff? I wonder if there's like a set amount of them or if there's just like infinite. So it could be interesting to do this. Holy Jesus. I'm so glad that fucking... Holy fuck. Whips in the other games, they go from one person to the next person, next. Like they go in order. It's cool that it's all at once in this. It's a little thing, but it saves some time, and it's kind of nice. Like instead of everything being one at a time, even if it's an AoE, it's like all at the same time. It's a nice looking background. Some of the backgrounds in like Dragon Quest 2 and 3, the remakes of those on SNES looked really nice. They had an interesting sense of like scale, like perspective, just the camera angles and some of the vistas and shit. They're pretty cool. Ooh, wow. This one's got some pretty good looking backgrounds as well so far. I mean, we've only seen like the same kind of areas. This one's nice. I need to stop pressing A. Burning my battery and my buttons. It just auto goes once you've set your choices. It's just like a slime dungeon. I mean, I'll do these if there's like a reason. If they're just like infinite and randomized, then I probably wouldn't care as much. It's like I said, this game's supposed to be really fucking long, so. Needs to be some quality stuff, man. Big point. If it's just like an infinite kind of content thing, just if you want, you know, to give you something to grind, then well, I ain't gonna mess with it too much. Depends on how much unique loot. The end of the world is about to happen. Good, dude. Why? Huh. I guess he looks pretty scary. The Fate game. Oh, this guy is doing some damage. What the hell? I don't know what Fate game you mean. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you meant like an actual like a new Fate Stay Night game. It's called like the Fate Extra remake. I was like, I thought the world already was pretty much ended. Okay, I see what you're saying. Sounds good, man. Yeah, I was mixing it up with like an actual Fate game. I didn't realize you meant your text one with the buddies. Why is the world gonna end, man? What happened? Who did something? Age of the Gods. Are you guys trying to just make Gilgamesh appear, man? That's when Gilgamesh was around. Ishtar and all that shit. Super Seed of Life. Maybe. Monster Meadows entrance. The hell? The monster munchies. Anywhere I'd like in the monster meadows. This is like a collect all monsters thing. Okay. I don't really care about this. Yeah, I don't know much about all the Babylon shit. Just fate go, man. We'll be fine. You'd pull monsters here and then have them go look for Traveler's Tablets. Street Pass. Okay, so this is definitely like completely off mode. I might mess around with this. Unlikely. Street Pass, I assume, means that it's completely random. Or there's like a certain amount you can even get per file. Or per cartridge. Per game, whatever you want to use. I want to be a farmer. Oh, okay. We can go do that. Well, that's right, you can warp. It's a nice little flying animation. It kind of like dips down and then launches up. It's clean. It's clean, man. Oh, is this him? He used to be a monster. Now he's but a man. A monstrous man at that, but a man. I'm not a poor child, dude. My character's 16. He's a grown-ass man, a grown-ass man. I probably just made that lady shit her pants. Look, man. He looks young, but he's not. A grown-ass man. The Woebegone Cave Tablet. There's another former monster on the island nearest the one where you found me. I wanted to grow flowers. Went up to some high off up place all by herself. Huh? What? Child, these guys, they fucking, island nearest the one. The island nearest the one I found him would have to be Bali Molly, or Bali Molly, or whatever. A high up place. Not exactly a lot of high up places around here. I guess this is pretty high. The island closest to the one we found him would be this, excluding the one he's on. And she wanted to make some flowers. It means high up, like far into the town, deep into the town. The only other high up place I could think of on an island far away is the volcano. They're adding Sonic and DX too, dude. Holy based, man. Dude, Sonic's getting a crossover with everything over his 30th, man. I love that though. Fucking Sonic, dude. That's awesome. That'll be funny looking in SMT. Featuring Sonic from the Sonic the Hedgehog series. Stormed off someplace high. Let's go talk to that guy again. Yeah, he's in so many games. He's getting a crossover. He's getting like some shit in Judgment. He's got some SMT right now. He's gonna be in the Olympics game. He already has an Olympics game himself. They had some other crossovers with him. They know. No, they're hardly putting him in any actual fucking full games. Some high up place all by herself. I mean, the tower doesn't exist anymore. We could go check it. The island closest to where we found him would not be this, but... I guess we could just check it anyways. It has a high up place. He might not consider that small island an island because he's an idiot and it's a big island. Specifically said it was a chick. Then I need to check in with everybody. Burner. Here she is up here. Oh, she is here. She's just not all the way up. Thanks for watching, brother. All you need is the Mario man. Well, I shouldn't even bother streaming, really. It's more entertainment in the offline. Can I teleport inside? Like how you do, bonk your head. I don't figure they wouldn't change that. Yeah, I wouldn't gone too long. Guess I didn't give you a chance to turn it off. Ugh, shame no escape, man. Oh well. Got some buildings here now. Hey, mini medal number 2. Never. I'll not be partaking in the online festivities. Nice. Well, if this is just a reward for finding more and more, like talking to more NPCs and shit, that'd be cool. But if there's some other weird shit like the munchie thing they were talking about, I don't really give a fuck. More tablets. So these do lead you to more of them. Pass through a spa town. Heard about a cook who hates the heat. A spa town. I guess we'll do another one of these. Might as well do a few just to see what it's like. Alrighty. I would want to do a bunch of these anyways, they're pretty... The enemy side of things and exploration pretty weak. I'll do as many as they give me, maybe, but just to see, but depends on what kind of rewards we're getting and all that. These gotta be like randomized or something, dude. Down a bunch of game time. It's not like you're gonna complete them all, because there's a bunch of them only online or only from other people's games or something. I don't mind making the town bigger and maybe doing the ones that I can actually get in the game or something. Like some significant ones, but we'll see. Depends on what like the Monster Munchie thing is and all that. Jesus. The monster density is really high. Very narrow passages. It looks like there's a few hundred gold in every one of these. Which isn't horrible at this point in the game if I just run through these for fun. Just to see what the content's about, right? Might as well, it's one of the new things, right? This is not like in the other games. Might as well give it a fair shake. For the sake of talking about it and being in the know. Boom, 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 boom. What are you playing anyway, Sin? I don't know why I didn't ask that. I'm always curious what everybody's playing. Oh, Jesus. This is just your Genshin. Oof. Wish I didn't ask. Oh, that's cool, man. You been going pretty hard on it? I didn't know you played. A lot of these areas are going to be copy-pasted from real dungeons as well. It's not very exciting. Boats. June 8th. Still not sure when I'm going to try that game out. Oh, that's cool. Are you like new to it? You just kind of like getting into it for... a new update or what? Oh, since launch, wow. Added housing. That's neat. Can you like have your friends come over to the house or something, or is it more just offline? I might die from this. I should have healed Mary Bell, but being a dumbass. Oh. RNG, be on my side. Not very good. I just needed her to heal before she got attacked by him. Low chance, because I don't know if they have any, like, if they, like, hone in on anybody, but... didn't know they added housing. Neat. I feel like I should just keep like putting off playing it and just play it once they're about done with putting out content. Islands you can decorate, crafting station in the house. Huh. That's pretty cool that there's a housing, there's an online side to it. It's funny how easy the enemies are, but then the boss is like actually pretty jacked. Oh, Bang does way more damage. And that's an AoE. I'll be using Bang instead. Well, I'm not worried about mana. It costs 2.5 times, but I mean, if it does 2 times the damage, and it's just gonna get us done quicker. Super pretty Betsy. Oh, that's the style, if I remember right. Style competition in this. Oh, okay. Well, that's definitely a good way to make more money on their part. Make you want to collect them all, seeing them walking around and shit instead of just in the menu, right? Especially if you can give them gifts and get stuff from them. Very interesting. At least they're putting out some real updates. I don't know if they put them out at a speed that incentivizes constant play, but it's like one you could come back to occasionally. Then again, I don't know how bad the gotcha is. I'll find out someday. So have you used that yet, brother? Any bit of that in your travels in Genshin? The Forbidden Arts. Oh, okay, you got the battle pass or something? Daily login pass? Cool. I assume you get a lot out of that. I'm actually more excited for the casino in Dragon Quest XI at this point. It scares me. I want to see like a fucking just decked out badass casino. They said the guy was in the spa town. Who is it though? Yeah, I'm actually digging it, man. It's like, I mean, it's by the Octopath art people. I think it's a good way to handle it. I mean, if you don't want to go for a full remake and all of its budget and glory, doing something that's like, you know, updated retro is that's a pretty nice halfway point. Because it's already been remade before. Every Dragon Quest game's been remade except 9. Multiple times even. Because they remade the NES Dragon Quest 3 on the SNES. So it's like, it's already been up-res. It's like, doing it kind of unique way like that is pretty nice. Yeah, it's the same art people. I think. It had the same name. Their like style or whatever. In the trailer, the 2D, 3D style that Octopath always says in their trailers and shit. I mean, that's all, they're both square, so makes sense, right? Jesus. Yeah, but it looks neat. And I think 3 is the best one to do that with first. Out of the first 3. Because 4's already been remade on the DS and it's on phones and shit. And it's not as beloved. 5's already got a 3D version on the PS2. And a 2D remake and shit. 3 doesn't have any treatment quite like that. And it's one of the most beloved ones. It also has a better variety of locations. It would probably make better use of all, you know, the art style. 1's got pretty basic. 1 and 2 have pretty basic looking places. It'd be really cool to see those remade in that style still, but 3's definitely probably the best. First attempt kind of thing. Showcase. I said he was a cook. Cook. A cook in the church? He's up the volcano. This guy cooked. I'm trying not to keep pressing the button, man. Well, so we could try going up the old volcano then. Figure if it's side content, we could keep chaining it. Never know, I mean, what we might be able to get in the what do you call it? The new buildings that appear in the town. I don't think there's any NPCs actually in here. I don't remember. I mean, they might have spawned some. Favorite RPG that has an evolving town system? Good question. There's not many. First one that comes to my mind is Ni no Kuni 2, because that's like the whole game. Seeing the town evolve and stuff like that. Running around it, but it's not really the most robust town building system or evolving town. Hell, Assassin's Creed 2 is a better evolving town. RPG. Well, if you guys have any, maybe it'd spark my memory a bit. I can't think of a lot really that have really stood out as something awesome. The town system. I wish I could jog my memory enough. Like I said, there's just not many that really stand out. I mean, Dragon Quest 3 has one? Or was it 2? And it's cute because it has like a big story and a boss and everything by the end of it, but it's not like really amazing. I definitely like the ones that they have real content behind it. It's not just like a throwaway thing, like you actually, you know, like this where you can see the town kind of pop up and there's like stories and maybe fights and stuff. So we get just characters showing up. Yeah, I mean this one doesn't really have much gameplay behind it. You just go find more people and then the town pops up. Well, Dragon Quest has some cute ones. I wouldn't say they're my favorite, but I'm pretty sure there's even towns that you make in some of the games that pop up in the other ones. I don't remember for sure. Like, I thought there was one in 1 and 3 that's in 2, or 2 and 3 or something like that. I don't know exactly. Yeah, I can't say on Suikoden. I mean, Ni no Kuni 2 has a good one, just because that's the whole idea of the game. Is your royalty, and you're creating the town and stuff, and leveling it up. So there's more gameplay to it and more focus on the story on it. Is this guy sleeping? I think Ni no Kuni is a decent game too. See, I haven't played White Knight Chronicles either. They tell me it's good. Who is this NPC I'm looking for, dude? Seriously. I guess we could do the other dungeon real quick. Increase style. Okay, we're gonna put this in the bag. Oh, this is backups. Yeah, good question. I mean, I enjoy those kind of questions. I just... because of lack of memory and lack of a better option, I guess, Ni no Kuni. Really? Ni no Kuni 2. I can't... Spa Town. Cook who hates the heat. I don't even remember finding a cook. Maybe there's a back entrance to something? I mean... East 8 has a camp building essentially thing. You go find more people and they show up and prop up in the camp. A base. And then you like upgrade them and it does change stuff visually, but it's like it's not really about the town building, it just affects a hub, right? Yeah, Ni no Kuni 1's pretty interesting. I got some issues with it for sure. It's got some cool things going on. The Ghibli art, pretty nice. I've heard the original version's better. One that came with the big compendium on the DS, but that never made it in the West. I like 2 better. I think 2's got a... it's more solid story and the action RPG shit's a little bit better combat-wise than the first one, but... they're both interesting. They're worth playing, I'd say. Especially if you like the art style. Well, let me know what you think, man. No, not Pikmin. 2's, think like a Tales game. Combat. Like it's not turn-based, it's more like blocking, dodging action kind of thing. But you still get into like fights the same way, they just are carried out differently. Don't think it has the Pokemon thing either that 1 does. Although I kind of forget a little bit. Oh yeah, that's a something to do with the town building and shit. If I remember right. That's not like the core gameplay. It's just like a thing you do. Spa Town. This is the Spa Town. What cook would they be talking about? Also, what's the area to the fucking northeast, dude? That must be the mini metal guy. Yeah, if you love 1's combat, you're not gonna like 2's as much, but I think 2's is just a better combat system in general. Because 1's combat's different than the original game. It's them trying to adapt the system and the Pokemon shit to a console without needing the Grimoire and all that kind of crap. So feels kind of uneven. And story-wise, I mean, they had to add a bunch of extra shit. What is this spot? Try to make the new version look like it's worth getting. Which makes the story feel kind of weird. The second one's the president. Yeah, the opening of the second one's pretty fun because the president shit. It's pretty meme shit. The first one, they're both kind of isekai. In a way. Oh, just carrying them was good. But the first one not as much as the second one. What is this little tree that I saw? That was weird. Yeah. There's a reason they had Ghibli do the art. They have a very Ghibli-esque story. I think like Spirited Away or something. Real person, kid or something ends up in like a magical world and all that kind of crap. It's kind of a theme. No president in the first one. Oh shit. Oh really? Well, maybe I'll have another chance. I'd probably replay it if I got to play the DS version, the original, which I think has a fan translation. I don't have any plans to ever play the PS3 version again. Or the version everybody plays now. Me fortune. They're cool. They're definitely not the best RPGs out there. But they're worth trying out. Ta very much. Yeah, they give everybody crazy accents in these games. I doubt they have them in the Japanese, but whatever. I don't mind too much. Some of the games it's so aggressive though that I don't even understand what the fuck they're saying. It's like a little overkill. I just don't know where this cook is they're talking about. Set in a spa town. This is a spa town now, man. Quite literally. Those are right in the front. Looking around forever though. I don't think I've missed anybody. They must just be somewhere else. I would like to just be caught up on the chain of people. In the future I could just talk to whoever. Heard about a cook who hates the heat. Traveled through a spa town recently. Is it not even a... Is the cook not even in the spa town? Is he just somewhere else? Can she just travel through and learn about it there? Like, that'd be so fucking bizarre, man. Let's try some cooks. I don't think he'd be here. Yeah, it's not a spa town at all, but maybe she just heard about it in the spa town. Which would be weird, I say, for her to do. That'd be really bizarre. There's not much else to the spa town though. I've kind of gone everywhere unless I have to like travel through the fucking volcano. But why would a cook be in the volcano when he hates the fucking heat on top of everything? Spin it, man. Huh. How could we spin this situation around them? How can we flip the chessboard? I passed through a spa tap. Heard about a cook city. Oh. I can't meet him just yet. I didn't read that part very carefully. I can go to the area, but he's not there. Jesus. That simplifies that problem. I was like, I don't think I'm an idiot. Well, I mean, I guess we kinda are, but... had the right idea, just... I was surprised it was a place I've been to already, but then is limited for some reason. Maybe they always want you backtracking? You can never be caught up to date? Like if they could just, tell you, you know, the next area, it'd be like a spoiler or something, so they don't. Or they stop one before that or some shit. I could see that being the case. That would make sense then. Technically, if you rescue a guy and then he comes back, he's gonna tell you about the next town. They should just have the guy who comes into the next. They'll be like, "Oh, I don't have any info yet, but I'll have some for you here soon," you know. And then that's it. I don't blame him, dude. I just murdered his friend. Everybody turned into an animal song here. What do you got, buddy? I don't think I've ever used the antidote herbs or moonwort bulbs really, but just in case. Poor bastards. Oh, I got turned into cocks. Ever seen meow spelled M-I-A-O? I guess that works, right? Are they animals? Oh, we're about to find out. Probably some evil demon turned them into animals. Some kind of curse we're gonna fix. Usually how it goes. Dragon Quest. Hey. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, Captain Jack. Captain Jack. Oh, I hate it. How much did that just cost me? Like 80? Hopefully not. 4,000. Jesus, I wish I had 4,000. A long mistake. Fortunately, Aniki doesn't speak animal. Golly gee, how unfortunate. Maybe the animals turn into humans and the humans turn into animals at night or some shit. A man who could talk to animals. Talk to animals. I don't think I remember anybody like that. Hey, yo. I say, yo. Not useful to me. Astard. Okay. We'll head back to Astard. Horse manure. I don't know much about the old horse manure. fucking organize your bag, which means to put everything in the fucking in the bag. This kilt's too expensive. The scale armor, different story. Well, when we're back in the, the real world? This is real in a time period, but we're also... I don't know where this place is. I don't know, we don't fully know how we're in these places and what state they technically are, except they get added back into the real world once we've fixed some of their problems. Well, these give one defense. I mean, we'll put these on. They're cheap. I can sell the other shit back, though. But... oh, leather kilt. Oh, the leather kilt was a replacement for the scale armor. Okay. There was a big upgrade in another town, that's kind of what I'm getting at. For her on the defense side of things. Okay, so when we go back to storage, we'll check that out. Priest a dog. That's another thing that I hate. They always ask you if you want to like turn off the game or the system or something through the save menu. Purely on tradition. Like, who needs to do that? It's just an extra bunch of menus I gotta fucking hit, and if I accidentally press the wrong thing, it'll turn the game off. But it's been in it forever. So it's still there. It's like, dude, if I want to turn the fucking thing off, I'll hit the fucking power switch. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Some silly dumb shit. Doom, 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 doom. 10 fucking up is pretty good. That's worth the money. She's probably in starter gear outside of that. Who could talk to animals here? I don't remember anybody quite like that. Dermot. I can ask Dermot if he knows somebody. Oh, I know who it is. I remember meeting him at the very beginning of the game, eons ago. He was talking to 5 or so animals, and then we left and never saw him again. The door. What a girlfriend. What a stud. This guy's based, dude. Fucking animals talking him into it. Oh, yes, I do speak to animals. They think I'll just believe this stupid shit. He's like, okay, I guess I'll go. This fucking fat cat talked him into it. Alright, dude. I hope you're ready to go on a big adventure, buddy. Did we mention that there's monsters that want to kill you on the way? And I can't guarantee your safety? But you're doing it for your country, so it's okay. Except not really. We might be spawning in an angry faction of people for all we know. Little dwarf guy's fucking shitting bricks right now. Oh, you weren't pulling my leg after all. Because these are the humans. The humans are probably animals. He's all dog on the inside. You smell like a wet dog. You're a dog on the inside. That's pretty interesting. It's cute. Swap though. Humans and animals. The white wolves trying to fight them off. Okay. He's a horse. Of course. Sacred cave known as the Grotto del Sigillo. Huh. Only one white wolf remained with babies. Wasn't there somebody sleeping in a bed as like an animal? Wasn't hanging out in some dude's bed. He's a cat. Huh. Another attack. Oh, what a tail! Dude, so fucking just party, chipper, whatever you want to call him. He's like some kind of dwarf, I guess. Man. A dog. Are they not sleeping? The mountain to the west. Got it, buddy. More importantly, who's this? His penknife. Oh, he's coming anyways, dude. This guy just wants to help. This guy's awesome. Dude's my friend. Does that mean we could take people out of this place? We could take people in and out, but we haven't tried taking somebody out of it in general. Like, out of these worlds. I mean, I imagine they just can't see the teleporter. Or something. It'd be better if they're with the party in proximity or some shit. There's some loot. Dazzle. There's some loot. Kitty shield. Huh. Hold on to that. I do need to think about holding on to more stylish clothes and items. And some of the other Dragon Quest, there's like style competitions and shit to get pretty good loot. There's like combos and shit, like full bunny outfit or all the heroic shit. Oh, that was the 6th that had that? Or 4? Was I think. What does it say? Trespassers beware. Nothing up here, dudes? Okay. That hurt a little bit. What, does he just come up here then jump? Then he has to go all the way around? There'd be at least some kind of side thing. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Oops. I guess we'll be fighting these guys. first reskins of the game. Might be. It's just a reskin of a boss, though. Oops. Oh, here's another one. That's just out. Drag Quest always has a lot of reskins. And they reuse the same enemies between most of the games, but not too big a deal. A lot of the designs are pretty good. I think, actually, talk about Ni no Kuni. One of the most aggressive uses of reusing like enemies and making new palettes for him and shit was Ni no Kuni 1. There are a lot of recolors. It's very jarring, especially when the game is it would be as big a deal if it wasn't a monster collection game. That's the biggest problem. Like you're actually using the monsters and shit. Well, in one's just a slightly different color, it's kind of shitty. One thing if you're just killing them, you just blast them real quick, it's not like a huge part of the game. Trash. What is this? Crested Viper. He does poison. Like I said, this is why I run away from dudes in the front, or in the world map. Because when you get in the dungeon, you're gonna get in every single fight anyway, so you don't have to really be worried about being under level unless it's like really tight requirements. Try to get in my running where I can, man. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Yeah, baby. Ugh. I got the best gear money can buy right now, so hopefully that helps a bit. The blue fragment. Very good. Somebody had Dazzle. I don't remember what Dazzle is. I think it's just a confusion thing. I'll have to check it out. Some of those are actually pretty good. Although stuff like Kasap is more what we're after, or Kabuff. Sap in general would be great. I have buff, it just takes a lot of turns to get it going. But Sap's pretty nice because you're not fighting usually like that many guys at once in a boss fight. Sap lowers defense, essentially, and you can stack it to a certain extent. Can buff up through defense. And it can be pretty extreme in these games. To the point where you're just taking no damage, or you're actually able to do some damage. It's definitely no joke. Really? Really? King Slime, dude. There's something about just showing just one eyeball of something. I mean, King Slime's already kind of funny looking. It's just funnier, like barely there. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the picture up here. Above the second screen. Or above the small screen. You can't outrun these fuckers either, dude. Okay, so the most important guys to kill are absolutely the frag crawlers. He's watching you. Because they can poison the entire team. Which is just a lot more work and effort to get rid of. Resources, time. Well, these guys do a lot of damage. Nice fucking miss, dude. And they're fast. So maybe these other, I don't know. I just don't like the idea of sitting here going through your antidotes and shit when I could just kill the guys. Choppy hoppers are from the last dungeon. These guys are piss cakes. We do have another Haven dungeon we could have done. I guess I'll do that when we're done with this. If we get them that slow, I wouldn't really mind. This is not gonna be... We're gonna be feeling some poison for sure. Unless... I think Dazzle just lowers their chance to hit. Oh, she has Snap. Or Sap. Put them to sleep. I know she had so much shit already. Oh. They're a split group, so I'm not too worried about it. Don't want to waste her mana either. I'd rather the fight take longer and just use medicinal herbs and have as much mana as I can for a boss fight. Oh nice, I didn't even use anything. Especially since medicinal herbs are not getting any more expensive, and I'm getting more money. The Muddy Hand. Probably should buy some more medicinal herbs though. For the next area. Going through them a little quicker. I'd like to save the ones in my people's inventories because I could use those in the middle of the fight. 30's not that great anymore. It might still out damage or out heal the damage from a boss, possibly. Damn, this fight sucks. This fight fucking sucks. Yeah. She's got sap on her and she's already the weakest defense. Another metal, or not metal tablet. Oh yeah. New dude here. Couple new dudes. Mouse snap would be reskin, recolor. Oh, she's asleep. Alright. Although if they're ever in a big group, I don't want to have some putting people to sleep. One of them's fine, I could focus on the damage. What the fuck? Pea shooter. You guys are kind of funny looking. He fell, man. Fucking poor little bastard. Supposed to heal 30, but they heal a little bit more than that. Sometimes I don't really know how or why, but... I love the like stock monkey noise. You hear that? It's like parts of that same noise that even like Mario 64, man. That fucking annoying monkey on the Mushroom Mountain fucking whatever the level. And the monkey in the cage. These are some old enemies. Yeah, these should go down a lot quicker. These guys' thing is they dodge easily, I guess. Then they also fall. Get stunned. Nice. What if these blue fragments are... Wonder if any of the islands we get are gonna be for like side shit. It'd be kinda cool to find like hidden fragments. Isn't this wolf is that good? Oh, never mind. Maybe this kid is the kid of this fucking wolf. The wolf just look kind of small. There's a monster nearby and a nasty one to boot. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick piss. Okay. Where's the creature of choice? Nice. This is the last fight with this kid, man. Looks like a party member type of thing, man. What the fuck? Oh, is the dwarf guy actually gonna help me fight this time? The acrobat. Based. The woodcutter defends, man. Hey buddy, how about you suck my fucking balls? I don't know how many saps you could put on some of these guys. I feel like he's already sapped up to max, but yeah, we're good. Unless he buffs himself. Well, since we got him sapped down, I'm not going to use magic. I'll just use her to support. We'll probably get more damage out of melee in here. I like having these guests, like the woodcutter and shit, mixing up the fights. And things like that are always nice, even if they're not full party members. I don't really mind. It's weird, like I don't really mind not having like a jobs or like a bunch of party members. And there's something just comfy, I guess, about the simplicity of it. And it's the same old shit. I don't know if I mean, you definitely would call it like as interesting, maybe, or even as good in a way. But there's something just kind of like simple guilty pleasure about it. I like when he attacks the woodcutter, man. I don't even know if the dude can die. Jeez, Maribel does more damage than Oniki does. Should have kept attacking with her. Might cost her mana like it. I don't know if sap does anything with magic. Maybe it does. I don't think it does. Easy peasy. Stay human forever and become a party member. Seal him away. What happened to just killing shit? We kill everything else, why is this guy just a seal? Well, if the magic can be reversed here, why can't it be reversed on the one he just cast? Special. Use in case of sealing. Doesn't get affected by the seal. Stays forever. The woodcutter. Like he's just a speedwagon here fucking telling us the story and reacting to everything. Oh my god, this is such a tale. Rough. You're a very handsome young man. I'll be taking this wolf back to my home. Oh boy, there's a wolf. No more carrots. Not the carrots. Well, there's always room in your bag. Yeah, there is, my friend. There certainly is. Well, we've explored this place up and down. I don't really see the point. Throwing your own sticks is any fun. Holy based. I worry for him. They can't go back to being a wolf, so sorry. Taking your kid. Oh, they're both coming. That'd be cool. Bring your mama. So we can take people out of here, man. So we could like be like, hey Pamela, do you wanna like come to the future? And he can go himself? The dwarf can? The woodcutter? What the hell are we here for? A couple of fox. So yeah, you could take people out of these zones. Bizarre. That was a cute little episode. Dragon Dust Crusaders, man. Will it work? It works. I guess. Yeah. True. Wolf knows its shit, dude. Somebody's piecing together the bigger puzzle here. That's this fucking wolf. Powerful evil on the loose out there. Well, somebody's definitely been stirring up some shit in each of these places. They'd like to both come. Oh! Nice. I was wondering if they were gonna fight together or something. The good old 20-second long party joins. That'll always be there. The fanfare. Well. Not much else right now. Check the new island out. I always like characters like this where it's like two dudes, it's like two people or, you know, two creatures at once or some weird shit like that. Not just a guy walking around, you know, something like a monster or something just like a little different, novel. Done this way. Loot. Whoa. The hell? Just everybody a fucking... An animal now, or is this just a town ran by fucking animals straight up? Alright. Maybe they are turned into people. Or turned into animals. Hard to tell. That might not be the case though. Are they gonna turn into animals right before our eyes? Like were people? Mimi. Fix the bunny outfit. Of course he does. They wear animal costumes for the fucking festival? Amazing. Drink from the grail, man. I don't know if that's how it works, man. That's probably fun. Well, you better hope it's not the Heavens Feel black sludge, man, out of... Oh, it's in the drawer. Time to get dressed up as animals. Dude, what the fuck? These are some damn good costumes. I wish I had a pig costume, dude. There's a wolf with a wolf who turned into a boy in a costume together as a pig. Magnifico. Find the 3 women. Speak with them and decide Who's a woman? Cows are 2. But the cat can't be a person. Yep. Try again. These people have some clues. Dog is enjoying the water. Of course. How the fuck can the cat even be a thing, man? How do you have a disguise with a returning a cat? You're like a kid. Of course. Is there like even... Do you get like a different reward if you somehow guessed them all the first time? I have the superpower apparently. You say so. Just try enough times and you're bound to get it right. I mean, not the superpower. What? That grandma was a dog. The mayor. Where's the mayor? Oh. He was the mayor. Bene. What's that? Big Book of Beasts. Really easy to tame. What, for the monster delivery thing or whatever? No thanks. Well, that was cute, man. Of course. Whatever you said, dude. This fucking horse is just sleeping in his bed. Oh, hey, puppy. Look, horse just fucking chilling in there. Ah. How could this happen? So Ruff's kind of like the Dragon Quest V cat that you have for a long time that ends up not being as good in the long run. Suck. $666 gold. Because it's cool story-wise. It's like, it's your fucking, you and your childhood friend, you and her's fucking like cat they found and raised. And then he's just like not a fucking thing, like, just not useful. It sucks. It's a bad feeling. Turban. I don't have anything to sell, man. This is all just fresh shit. A fur hood for Maribel would be nice, so would the turbans for the fellas. Be a decent upgrade, but I need over 1,000 gold. Over 1,300. Just wants her to be in a rabbit costume. Mimi's in here and the fucking mayor thinks she's the cat, man. Oh, those are some damn good costumes, man. If like you can't even tell the real thing from a fucking fake, dude. I don't even want to know what kind of crazy orgies this town has, man. Fucking scares me to even think about it. Santo cielo. Ay. Okay. Just imagine everybody just, oh, every time they say anything, just put their fucking hand on top of it. Super dramatic. These fucking like super forced accents. I mean, at least it's funny. culturally though, like the architecture and everything's exactly the same. They just have a few different customs. They all wear the same stuff, they just have accents and different customs slightly. Well, I guess the spa town looked different. Oh no. The zipper's broken. Well, that would be pretty spooky, huh? You'll be a fucking pig forever. What? He doesn't know. How could you explain it anyways? That Ruff is the last of the White Wolves. Or was. He's a fucking human now, so the White Wolves are extinct. Eventually. If you used to be a White Wolf, can you really say that? Like, if your complete form has changed to that of something else, you had the same mind, like, can you really say you're still a White Wolf? I don't think so. Like, this is like a complete magical overhaul, right? Not just like he's saying he's something else, man. It's like he's completely a fucking human. Spooky. Wonder if he's gonna like say words. I mean, I guess he's already said go. Go, go, go. There's another town over here. What the hell? This place has changed a lot. It'd be interesting to have like a bigger adventure on the world map version. Private dock. The gentleman who lives across the lake. An eccentric. Molto eccentrico. Is this the fucking... the mini metal guy then, man? Man, those are always eccentrics. Crazed bastards. Nice party chap. Party chat, KD. No. When do I get a motorcycle? I like the look of the map in this one. They're bigger scale and like you could see the other islands as they pop up and shit. Feels cool finishing more episodes as the world gets more like populated and shit. I'm sure the reason why is just gonna be there's a big evil overlord or some shit, but yeah. Doesn't really matter as much. Where's my motorcycle though? I doubt there's gonna be like a quicker land travel. Some of these areas aren't that big. This one happens. That's my plan. Check the monster out. The poison marsh over here. Oh, loot. What level is our feller here? Level 1. Jesus. Probably didn't give him the resilience, because even though he's got the lowest resilience, it's probably gonna change. There'd be monsters, though. Yeah. Here, stone fangs. I just bought. Ruff's gonna fucking get juiced. I imagine. New ability, ooh. Somebody's got focus strength, whatever that is. I think it was Kiefer? Doubles the strength of the next attack. Cool. Summon a wolf to give a howl that stops enemies in their track. I like the idea of free status ailment attacks or free utility attacks. I like the abilities. Mana shit soon. Cool too, but I'm only gonna use it on bosses. Ooh, I dodged a lot of shit. Hell yeah. I like how they do that though. It's like, of course I'm gonna go to the store and stop by the town before I come here, right? So it's just funny, like when you're there, what's the first thing you're gonna buy? It's gonna be a weapon, right? And it's like an okay priced weapon, but then they give you one here. I guess if you just really fucked up and didn't go to the town, and didn't do anything, or just had no money, they're giving you some free equipment that matters, but you could just go grind some money at that point if you're fucked up that hard. Somehow. I could see this game. If you're not feeling patient, you're not feeling chill from the game, I could see this game pissing people off. Or not pissing people off, but boring people. You go through every single fucking dungeon twice, essentially. And go through every single town, every single area twice. But it's kind of fun to see the differences and re-explore to get more loot and stuff like that. So those kind of just base RPG elements and the desire to grab more shit and see what's changed, like, keeps you interested. But I could see, like, if you're looking for some, like, high octane, super excitement, right? I mean, you could say that this game is just padded, right? Like, I'm enjoying it. It's chill because of some of this slow pace, but and I like the formula. Like, it feels like we're accomplishing something, you know, where we go to find it. We gotta go see like a cool little episodic story, and then it puts, you know, it on the map, and then you explore it, and it's kind of just like a neat little bit of novelty, but you know, it still is reducing everything. So I could see this one being weird. I don't know how people consider I don't know how people consider this one other than being really long. I mean, I can see why it'd be long. This is the formula. I don't mind. If it's more damage to use that or just attack? Like, you'd assume it's the chomp. Pretty similar. For me, I also get this feeling of like, it's weird. This happens in a lot of games where like completion, like finishing, like we're getting through the Dragon Quest games. We're gonna have all the Dragon Quest games done. Like every little bit of this we complete, you know, it's another step towards having them all done, kind of thing, you know. But if that's all I really cared about, then I would just bust through this. So it's definitely not like the commanding feeling or anything. It's just, it is a thing, right? It's interesting to see the games develop or not, change or whatever the fuck. Get through more challenges and more content and have them all done. Hard to explain. It's sounding very superficial and like lame of a thing. Small factor of the enjoyment. It's definitely the most enjoyable thing about Dragon Quest, like I said, is that it is very vanilla, very just chill, simple. It also means that it doesn't innovate. It's not better than any of the big boys, really. But, you know. It's safe, it's comfy. And there's something to be said about that. It's not like the little episodes or little things you gotta do or how you progress is like super dull or anything. Like, it's still engaging enough. I mean, especially in the early ones. I mean, you just have to like read a lot of stuff and figure out where to go, just, you know, pretty much hands off, which is really neat. I mean, it's engaging from a gameplay perspective there. Or just level design. World design. That's right, there's nothing down there. I think that's okay. Like, it gets close to being like a guilty pleasure at that point, right? Like, you know, it's not like amazing, but there's something about the comfy, knowing what's coming, kind of vibe. I mean, you could say that's kind of like the Pokemon-esque thing. 4 months, dude. What's 4 months? 4 years, man. 4 decades. Thank you very much, man. That's a long street. Tier 2, nonetheless, man. Shit. Shit, man. Whew. How you doing today, dude? Happy it's Friday. Mr. Friday. Streaming tonight? The big 3 days. That was a good time to put in the 2 weeks, man. Holiday. One last day, gotta actually go. Why did they remake so many Dragon Quest games? I was just thinking about it, I was like, this series, like, the games are different, but they're not, like, vastly, insanely different. Yeah, but why not just make more, right? Like, they've remade every Dragon Quest game, except 9. At least once. Oh, in the main line, right? But they didn't remake 1 and 2 since the SNES, or 3. I don't think. Yeah, maybe you just celebrate the nostalgic ones? No, yeah, but then why didn't they already do it? Like, they made 7 and 8, and, you know, on the 3DS, redid 5, 6, and 7 on the DS, and hell, I think 5's had a couple, I think it has like 3 versions or something. 5 is a SNES, PS2, and DS. It's a big platform, but why not just do a new one on the 3DS? The last new one before a fucking... Like, what was 8 on? PS2. 8 was PS2 and 3DS. 9 was the last new one before 11, right? That wasn't an MMO. That was on the DS. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it is a series that thrives on nostalgia and being chill and stuff. And they do change quite a bit in the new ones, I guess. Or not change a lot, but fully redone. You know, like this obviously probably isn't that much like the PS1 version, but I don't know. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, maybe it's like that. Just might as well bank off of nostalgia. Wonder when 9's getting remade then. I mean, surely it will be. Or maybe now that it's a little bigger in the West, they're gonna just go for the 1 through 3 remakes and shit like that before getting a 9. Do you see him, Goto? Do you see him watching you? You can't do shit in this one. I wonder now that we're back here in, I guess, the future. If the big evil guy is gonna still be here, sealed away. Bunny ears. Oh. Pretty powerful. Only Mary Bell can use them. Ghost baby. Of course, baby. Got it, dude. Man, the speedruns of this one must be rough. I feel like, I mean, the pathways are so tight, and the enemies do not fucking play around when it comes to, like, how fast they can catch up to you. Like, I wonder if there's just, like, even consistent ways to dodge shit. And I imagine you want to avoid as many fights as you can. I mean, I'm sure there's a grinding bit like in the other ones, but you probably want it to be more at a certain time, not just grind whatever's like of level. Who knows? I'll have to watch it. Maybe he's gonna be friendly now. What? He's just some dude now. This was the... whatever his fucking weird name was. Yeah, fuck, dude. Oh, wow. He regrets his words and deeds, man. Reformed. Evil man. He doesn't want to go back. Didn't work. Whoa, he speak. Jesus Christ. He just made him more human. So the story is that this kid was a little wolf cub, and he got changed into a human. And then when we beat this guy up, he perma changed him into a human, but now I guess he made it so he can talk more freely. He was raised by this wolf he's on right now. He was a white wolf, and she was just some random wolf. He's the last of the white wolves, but I mean, obviously not anymore. Jesus, he's a fucking chatterbox. The story was that the town we went into, the animals were swapped with humans and the humans were swapped with animals. Tablet. How does this guy even survive? Is this dude just gonna stay here? What's his plan? What a guy. Thanks, dude. I can't evac out of here. Great. What's even the point of the damn spell? I wanna go to whoever's fucking estate this is. Maybe I could take my own boat. That's some more money now. We'll wait. I'll wait. I can always come back here. Gonna wait and see maybe if we'd find a new... new vendor with better reasons to spend our money. Huh. It's not looking like that's happening. Wet kisser. Alright, is a chef here, man? Finally a chef here somewhere. I don't see anybody, man. Maybe he's just still not here. We'll wait for her to confirm. Or I'll wait, we'll see if she can confirm it. I'm not there. We go do this side dungeon. I don't really care about these side dungeons. But there's probably more than enough to do already, but I'd at least like to do 6. See what kind of rewards we get. I guess it'll give Ruff a little catch-up XP. Some of these are pretty low-level fuckers, man. We'll get a little gold too. In the last 2 of these I got 300. Isn't nothing amazing, but it's decent. It's a nice little background here. It's a big ass bridge, man. Yeah, the randomization. It's clearly just randomized to fucking back, man. We're going into a town, and then it's the forest. I don't mind running through a few of these just to see, but yeah, there's a reason this is like Street Pass. Square Enix servers, there's like, you know, probably just infinite combos of wacky shit. I think I'm just getting the base ones. And the NPC delivery guys. No, I haven't gotten any more animals to want to come hang out with me. Maybe it has to be carried not in your bag, but on your person. Really think about that. I don't know if I really care about the... like getting more monsters in the monster haven. I care about it in the town or the monster ranch or whatever. I care about it in the town just to see the town get better, but Jesus, they even have the graves. I need to get rid of those. Ralph's pretty quick, man. I didn't see a chest this time. Possible I just missed it. Whatever. Oh yeah, it was just money the last couple times. The real reward is from these. Whoop. Not mean to hit flea. That was just a straight up waste of a turn, but luckily it wasn't that big a deal. Hit a button there. Harry Bell's got more fucking defense than anybody. What the fuck? It's fucking jacked, man. Alright, so I did 58 damage with a charge attack. Let's see how much I do per turn. If it's not 2.5 times, it's not even worth doing, really. Unless it's like, you just need to buy a turn. Like, the enemy's charging up for counterattacks, but it's like, so you can't attack or something, so it's a dead turn that doesn't waste any actual, like, momentum or anything. I think it might just be more. Just do it turn by turn. Keep for doing God's work, man. Mr. Sutherland himself. Ralph didn't even level up. Super speed of agility. It is a super speed, so I think it's supposed to be like way more. Kind of makes these worth doing, I guess. 28. That's in the main character, especially if he's gonna play support most of the time. Kinda would be good to have. 40 a night. I'm good, dude. I'll get full healed when I go to the next fucking zone. I'm just gonna save. The more fucking islands I put on the map, the more he raises his prices, dude. To try to be competitive. Fuck you, mate. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. This rough only level 4 though. Just level up at the same rate somehow. What is this dude trying to fucking work Mary Bellman? I'll never have her, dude. She's ours. We're going on adventures and you're not invited. Fucking suck. You fucking cock, bloody. I guess he's not a cock. I guess he never was with her, man. He's just a fuck. A simple fuck. Well, they all have about 3. Guess that's the big boy. Hello. Are we like microscopic or is this some big ass grass, man? There's just some big ass grass. And a Frobisher. Robotic soldier. Huh. Technology. We got a fat loot on the outside here. Don't look like it. So they like some kind of war with the machine people. Faraday Castle. Mercenaries. Not quite my friend, but he's good. Wake up, goddammit. We hauled over their coals. They just goes back to sleep anyway, so whatever. You're already fucked, might as well just go all the way. PTSD, man. Yikes. She loves dirty laundry. She loves it to make it as clean as can be. I wish I was that pumped to fucking do laundry, man. Impressive. Damn impressive. Three gold coins. Can you just not? You know, can you just not? 3 coins, man. I'd rather not even have to click through the fucking dialogue. I didn't want 3 coins when I just was level 1. I sure as hell don't want it now. Cheap bastards. 3 stinking coins. Hello. Oh, there's a cleaning robot. Oh, Jesus. You're under attack and you're gonna fucking... What a... Gonna fucking squeeze me for all I'm worth. Good work, my man. Oh, boomerang time, dude. Oh. The lance, though, dude. It's a big up. Big up. So what you would do probably is get boomerang for trash and then switch in the iron lance. Gotta be more picky. It's not a huge up on Aniki. The stone axe isn't super different on rough compared to the boomerang. I mean, it's 4, which is it's big enough, but now lance on Aniki would be big. The boomerang on rough, I think we're gonna do it. It's a little bit of an upgrade, and it just will clear trash so much better. Sell the stone fangs. Shell armor. It's way too expensive for 3 defense. Kitty shield, bronze shield, silver tiara, iron helmet. Oof. That's a big defense up at 1100. Now the bronze shield's 4 up. 470. It's about the same value per defense. I'm getting about a one defense for every 110 gold. This is actually worse. But I might be able to get more of these. Spread them across. This ain't worth it. 880. It's almost like 300 gold per defense. This ain't bad, it's just a big single price. This probably will last longer too. Just don't have the money. I think what I'd want though is Iron Lance. Well, Aniki does a lot of supporting. If he ever gets buffed, then maybe I won't worry about it, like AoE buff or something. In a perfect world, I'd get a boomerang or Aniki. Then we'd have a shitload of AoE. But Iron Lance would be better on hard stuff. Since the main character kind of is just playing defense, like support for a lot of the fight, maybe defense would be better. Well, we'll see. If I have the money. Rush out right now. Make another save. And we'll go find this Faraday castle. It's definitely interesting in these games you don't have enough money just to get like everything. Unless you grind like really hard, but not doing that. I mean, I run from as many fights as I can. But there's so many fights in dungeons you just cannot run from. I mean, they're like, you know, it's like a monster and a half width corridor and a dude standing right in the middle and they move 3 times as quick as you. Like, you're just not gonna avoid them. I'll try if I can, and I avoid on the map. Just so I am avoiding as many as I realistically can, but we're not gonna be like under leveled, I feel like. Damn, this guy look fucking hardcore, what the hell? Automaton. Nutter. Take down the nutter. Kiefer's fucking slapping though, dude. But it's because he's got the iron spear. Well, I mean, with the boomerang, Ralph's doing just as much damage as just spread. Money treasure. I think they're gonna make me go over here eventually, so maybe I should have waited, but I'm already halfway over here. The Institute of Autometry. Is this where it all went down or something? We'll have like a robotic partner. Oh, we just got a fucking new partner, so. Equip the old Shelmet. That'd be kind of neat. Like, I mean, you can in other games get like monsters or collect monsters or whatever, right? His wife die or something. He's trying to make a robot version. But yeah, you could collect monsters in the other ones, and some of those monsters are, you know, robots, but I mean like an actual robot thing. We're not guests, we just walked into his house. He's here in the middle of fucking nowhere. I'm sure we're gonna have to talk to him soon. It seems like he's got a lot of story. by a mere mercenary. Of course. We are now becoming mercenaries, apparently. We don't seem like soldiers for sure. Got a fucking wolf with a kid on it. Oh, they got the cool thing here. Yeah, see, I was gonna say, you do something like this in, is it 6? Where you go to the like Giga soldier town, the Sparta type of thing. And all the soldiers look like super hardcore and cool and stuff in the fights. And you gotta take down like all the guards, it's just like part of the thing. This is a boss or what? I'll play it like it is. He didn't do that much damage. I really want to take down our dude here. Yeehaw. Back to the corporal's mess. Captain Goodwinding. Swear allegiance to the Majesty personally. Would want to break tradition. I would like to rest, but I guess we're not cool enough to use the quarters, the barracks. I don't know what the hell that guy just said, but alright. I'm guessing not much has been happening, is what he's trying to say. Jesus, this wall looks disgusting. What, does he just piss on this wall all the time? Hey, I put drink in and the piss comes out. I put this shit in and this shit comes out. That makes me not a robot. Like, okay. Can you just do it outside now? Like the castle walls? Fucking decency, dude. Robots got more decency than you. Fucking hair, dude. How do we get in those areas? I'll help myself if I want, madam. She's just sitting here getting horny. People are dying, man. You could be annihilated any minute. There's infinite monsters out there. Guess they're just not organized enough. Sorry, boss. Hey. And the bard, as usual, was not useful. You know. Thank you, princess, for the philosophy. Very poetic, I guess. Not philosophy. She's just being real, man. Cold, heartless robots murdering people. You can't appease them, can't appeal to them, can't fucking do nothing but die. All he does is eat, dude. And how you gonna get a body like that without eating, though? That's what that lady doesn't get, man. But he's gotta eat. Look at him. If he didn't eat all day and night, he'd probably just fucking wither away. My body requires some fucking energy, man. Some calories. There's a switch on both sides. Busy stockpiling. I'm stealing it all. The king doesn't need a resilience seed. Come on. I should give it to... what's his ass? Rough, but I don't know how, like... what his resilience is gonna look like after he's leveled up a bit. I hope that staircase is really long. I love the idea of, like, the bunker is on the first floor of the castle. Like, nice. It's kind of fun though. They all have like a cute novelty to them. That's why I kind of like this formula after 6 games. And I mean, most Dragon Quest games, starting with 3, do kind of have an episodic feel to them. Or at least some do. I guess 5 has a bit more of a flowing story. 6 is pretty episodic. 3 is... I don't really remember 4. Other than I don't really remember liking it that much. But the point is, it's a nice little change of pace. They can make cute little short stories in each island. Like this one's like a war one. The other one was, you know, all the people got turned to animals and everybody turned to stone and one. It'd be some cool stuff. I mean, I'd rather have that than just like mindlessly going to every town ruled by the demon lord or some shit. Looking for MacGuffins or something. Considering how many guards there are total, 4 new fucking players is a massive bolstering to the army. Rest assured you'll have your part to play. Awesome. This is it? This is the army? Jesus Christ. I mean, we're straight up like half. I just got like a 40% increase in recruits here. Or more. Maybe more than that. 50, 60. Gird our loins. He's got no ideas. Well, this guy's not so boss after all. Or it's just that hopeless. Let's go talk to the fucking professional robot guy and see if he's got something. Yeah, really. Let's go talk to Autonomous. Well, why do we not want to talk to him? Did he cause this? Or is it just because he's an asshole? We fight our volley hardest until we win. Sick strategy, dude. Strategy I expect of a dude with that much muscle. Fucking rough. I didn't even know what tactics were until now. Like fucking ay. I'm going, man. This guy is really proud. Maybe the captain's daughter. Maybe his daughter was the mechanic's wife, or mechanic's husband, or whatever. Wait, yeah, mechanic's wife. That could be it. That's why he's pissed, and maybe his experiments caused her to die or something. I don't know. He's a loser. Oi. We're just gonna go all the way back now. That chest is empty. Oh, I didn't check this before. I'm glad I did now. Almost missed a mini medal. That would be horrible. I'm sure we've got to hear a sad story about how he's trying to recreate his wife and blah 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 blah. Where's the captain? The captain gonna walk in. Maybe it's his kid or something. Look, man, we're better off doing our own thing, that's it. Guy has no plan and seems to be pretty emotional about all this. Oh no. Dragon Quest, this is 2 or 3. Maybe it's a few of them. The dead man's coming in. This chick's fucking. She's more horny than she can. She didn't care about self-preservation. She's horny as hell. But I mean, yeah, it's pretty cool, but come on, man. Nice. Good winding, actually. Fucking ball sack is filling with testosterone. I have no idea. Alright, he's nutting up. He's ready for business. He's growing a brain. I don't care. I'll be right back. Blanket acquired. Big drink acquired. Captain Good Winding. Good Winding acquired. Hope for the kingdom not acquired. It's over. I'd like to save. Well, maybe that guy will let us save now. Okay. Jesus, dude. Anything crap. The saves are pretty few and far between in this game. I mean, I guess that's like Dragon Quest, but all the actual town is like attacked and fucked right now. I can't even go there. I could quick save it, but I have to turn it off. Oh yeah. He's an asshole. Oh no, my. Oh, good. Let's see what he thinks when he's about to die. Oh, my wife died. That means every single human I know should be okay to die too. Like, what the fuck? You're an idiot. Did every single person here put your wife on the fucking, like, pyre or something, dude? No. Poor girl. I mean, literally, like, it's another one of his, like, failed experiments. recreate his wife, or just girls in just general? Like he's just calling something girl. I guess we'll find out. That flea animation's pretty good, dude. It's fucking just. He just spins around the branch once and then just fucking launches off in a straight line backwards and zoom. It's time for the war scene. The battle for Helm's Deep. Shit! Holy fuck! Whoa! Yeah. We killed this bastard over here, man. War scene time, dudes. Jesus. Almost killed him though, first time. Knocked out. Take that, you swine. He's a robot. There's nothing piggy about him. The gravely injured guy also got there and fight, and this other dude's gonna waste his time with it. For my dead body. Captain! Captain! Where's the captain? Captain! Brute slice. Is Robo Man gonna come help us? Oh yeah, how are we gonna survive, man? Barely got touched by those two. They're all alive. I love that. This one's way less serious. Well, there was that one bit. The people who were all turned to stone by the rain, and they were just dead. I mean, the old man, and the son of one of the people who turned to dust, just. I guess they were happy that we fixed the town, but the people are all still dead, so they just went on a journey. Wonder if you ever find out what happened to them. That one wasn't super happy, but nobody died here. We have to be ready for them. Oh yeah, your prayers really are helping us out, dude. If we won, it was because of our prayers. If we lost, it means we didn't pray enough. Of course. The big evil? Or maybe there's another general or something at the commanding the molehill or whatever. What did that guy say he wanted to do? Already forgot. Like maybe we had to go to the planning room. Oh, we're supposed to assemble the men. Think that inside of every automaton there's a good one, or inside every bad automaton there's a good one waiting to get out. Don't you think? No? Just me. Definitely just you. You all robot motherfuckers, man. Oh, I doubt that, buddy. Lean and highly agile. These mercenaries I just met were more useful than my soldiers of many years. Of course. I'm good, dude. Good to go. It's not like I can do really anything. The enhanced lost love imitation engine alley. Jeez. That's pathetic. He still doesn't put it behind. This guy's fucking pathetic. Wife of him. Probably a fucking like figurine or something. We'll be getting the full story as we go. He blames Goodwinding or whatever. He's an asshole. God, I hate the bards. Your farewells. I said farewell to everybody. Exactly like old autonomous myself. Huh. That foreshadowing. Is it just him from the past, gone to the future, some wacky shit? That'd be funny. Tell them they're a cad, a bounder, and a thoroughly ungentlemanly sort. Of course, man. Codswallop. A scoundrel. To war! To war! Oh god, the dead. Oh gods. Oh gods. Oh. Didn't grab this before. Whoops. Well, I'm glad I grabbed it now. I'm just pumping him with strength. I hope that works out. I mean, he's literally... That's all he does. Is attack people. That's all he can do outside items. I figure in the long run, that's probably gonna be the call. I guess plenty of people died here, man. Never mind what I said. It's not at the castle. I didn't check this either, Jesus. There's a lot more doors than I thought. You can sell some of this shit. I only get 125 from it. I mean, I could do this, sure. $1,000. 225. Won't even get close. This will be a couple hundred or more off. Should we go together? Oh, Jesus. Avenger baby brother, man. See what I mean? Like, Dragon Quest has this, like, really happy look to it, but a lot of time there's some pretty hard shit going on. Like her fucking baby brother just got slaughtered by some fucking robot. He's crying about it and shit's like, god damn. One more save, and we march. The hell's even across the way from here? Another building and shit. Guessing that's something we'll figure out when we whoa. Back to town. I should have checked that out earlier. Yeah, I'm sure when this ends up back on the real world or in the world map or whatever, modern day. We'll be able to explore the whole place. He's got some young, ripped, or at least middle-aged ripped dude as your husband, man. On the lottery or something, man. She's an old fucking ass woman. Oh, yeah. She's a charmer. I wonder what the back entrance is about. Okay. And this guy has a fucking crazy job. He's gotta sit here and like scout this constantly. Very nice. That dude on the left there. Literally me. Okay. That's the we have to fight inside of the base still. thing. There's still a dungeon. Why there wouldn't be a million inside too, I'm not sure, but... Oh, there's monsters too, why not? And zombies. It's working a little bit. Jesus, man. I remember those chests. Oh, fuck. Mimic. Oh, it's too good to be true. Ready to dodge my biggest hit. Ay, ay, ay. Should have bought more herbs too. Oops. Areas look so similar when I was on the run that I thought we were on the top floor. I gotta go back down. Get tired too. I go longer past this episode, but I might just chill. Let's see. Well, some of them are fucked. Yeah. Oops. The only thing that hurts us is that fucking ice attack. I'm sure the automatons. Hello? Why is this not working? Is it busted? Couldn't be. But why? Oh. Okay. Alright, so it wasn't on. There's not really like a good indicator. It'd be one thing if all of the... There's like no lights in it at all. Iron shield. Nice. I'm gonna buy another bronze one. I didn't buy two. Oof, I was gonna end up going right back up. I'm wondering if the boss is gonna be like Ellie or somehow some future autonomous or whatever. I don't know how that would work, but they foreshadowed it. They haven't really come to a head on their story, so. Just looks like some dude. God, I'd have to fucking heal that up. Probably wouldn't be like resources, it'd be more that we'd have to heal in the middle of the next fucking fight. It's the boss. Okay. The Tin Pot Dictator. That's a hell of a fucking that's a hell of a fucking name right there. I think he might just infinitely call in new dudes. Just ignore him then, I guess. I'll kill AoEs. Oh, the dictator's down, man. Well, that worked out pretty good. That was almost too easy, though. I think it's because there's 2 fights in a row. That made it easier. I just couldn't keep up since he's like a summoner. They call me the Tin Pot Dictator. The Great Evil. Of course, dude. Not the Dragon Lord. Not the Archdemon. Not whatever the hell the other fucking Dragon Quest ancient evils have been named. The Great Evil. An amazing title, as usual. Some kind of big evil. Literally, just a great evil. Yeah. Like, that's like the fucking shit you call the big bad guy before you know what he is, but that's his fucking name. The Great Evil. The Great Eye. Ultimate Automaton. Uh-oh. 3rd phase? This early? We're having a boss with this many phases? This is the real shit. The Slotomaton. Oh, fuck. My mana was not ready for this. The fucking great evil. I feel like they just get more and more generic sounding as you go through these games. That's half the fun, I guess. His fiery breath doesn't completely filter me in this game. AoEs and the other Dragon Quest fucking destroy. Completely just shit on you. Two sap seems to be about good in this game. He's got a magic shield too, so there's not much point in using her for anything crazy. He doesn't do that much damage though. I could probably just focus damage a bit more. I got enough healers and medicine to make up for shit. Who got dazzled? Doesn't matter. Surely there's not another fight. Or we'd be fine. I could get 2 saps off. And all the buffs still. We just have to heal with the main character instead of her. Or go all in on medicinal herbs, but I'd be surprised. Still probably in the beginning of the game, possibly. 3-phaser. I don't think we'd have a 4th phase. You know the final boss is gonna have like 5 phases. If this fucker had 3 fights attached to him. Maybe the future version of this is gonna have some crazy shit with the alley thing. Most likely, at least. They weren't even made on this realm of reality, this planet. Maybe they were made in the evil realm. The realm of darkness. Home of the great evil. Wahoo! Yahoo! Wahoo! Oh, hey. Jesus Christ, I thought he died. And of course, couldn't even give me a treat room for the saviors of the town, man. Oh, and for you, a special price. Full price. You get the full deal, the full package, full price for your hard work. Please enjoy. Fuck. I need to go save just in case. Guess we got more. I really hope, I mean, really any Dragon Quest after this one, but especially 11, because that's most likely. Has a bit quicker of a saving system. The fact they still use this fucking shit. It's like a solid, like, 8 to 10 tech boxes, a bunch of extra waiting, fanfares. Like, just to save. And you gotta go to this guy over here, like, every time. After about 7 games, it's gotten pretty fucking old, man. It was old in the first one. It was real old in this one. Yes, it's me, the savior. Oh, yes, yes. I am accepting sexual favors. Oh, is he streaming right now? Or is it the VODs? And the mind melt? The KD mind melt? Wait for the future, dude. You'll enjoy it more the longer you wait. Oh, they're Good Wing brothers. I do not require baubles or gewgaws, your majesty. Feel the head and hands. I kneel. What? Maybe you should have gave that to me when I was fighting the actual the enemies, dude. Like, oh, this legendary knife that paralyzes anybody it touches. Let me give that to you after you fight the boss and save our world, man. Guy's not a very good king, is he? And I kinda just bought like a new weapon, dude. Oh, it's one of those. Oh no, never mind. Not. It's a Maribel one. I mean, the whip's better. Trash. Oh, how generous, yeah. A little dinky fucking knife, dude. How about you drop me a fat fucking stack, my man? Yeah, this one feels like a two-parter, man. For sure. Like, that autonomous guy, I don't know about him, man. I mean, that's one of the nice things about Dragon Quest, though, is that you can just re-equip items in your inventory and shit freely. The best things are the ones that are just like infinite use items, too. The Sage's Stone. Always the best. Always the hard carry. I'm waiting for the entire fucking area to be wiped off the fucking map. That is better. She just clears better. Oh, it seems okay. Looking for scholars. Yeah. Jesus. This guy just make a bunch of clones of himself? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's killing me. Oh, I already got going. Knowledge of the assholes. Why do they want him to be anthropomorphic? Anthropomorphic, man. Just make like some other kind of weird thing, man. Why make it in the image of a human? Like a big ball fucking rolls around with a bunch of tools on it. I don't know. To the west is not safe or not allowed. That's where the dude's laboratory was, though. Oh, I'm gonna badger the king, man. Spank him on the ass. That's the king. Unique model. Noble garb. I assume this is stylish. Wait, that noble garb have good defense? What? Hello? How the hell does noble garb have better defense than actual armor? Mechanical man from ancient times. Is it Ellie? They ignored the traditions. Why is that guy the only one who has like a normal head? Everyone else's head's like fucking twice as big. Ambrose. Why doesn't he explain it? If I just tell him not to do it, he'll listen. I'll check it out, dude, but... Got some more exploring to do first. It's a robot. Wow, such deep thoughts, man. One could replicate. Well, no one could ever replicate the soul. It couldn't be me. Big Thonks and Dragon Quest. Nice. Pays to deploy, baby. Used to be the bunker, man. The emergency bunker for the royalty. And they never used it. Not that we saw. I do like the dungeon is like The stones threw away from the fucking throne, man. Dude, that makes their brains bigger and helps them think faster. I think they're beyond help. All historical records appear to stop dead. I'm trying to erase the memory of something. I mean, I could see them wanting to erase all traces of any kind of robots because of the uprising and shit. Or not uprising though. Apocalypse. But I don't remember what I was saying. I'm getting a little tired. But yeah, let's see them want to erase them, but I'm curious if we ever get. You think there'd be a little bit more or something about? Yeah, see, makes sense they'd want to get rid of all of them. This could have been a big betrayal to Autonomous. Might have fucked them up or something. I don't blame them though. The entire kingdom just was about killed by a bunch of crazy robots who couldn't stop them. I probably wouldn't want robots around either, although it wasn't that robots were revolting, it was that there was a new kind of evil robot created by the great evil. Fucking Roombas, man. Hey. Uh-oh. Unexpected. Fucking pot mimic. I don't think the urn ones were ever very hard. The well ones were hard in the beginning. The chest mimics were always difficult. Especially the ones that started using insta-kills if you're too slow. They could only do it once, but they also had the mana steal, so... That shit fucking blew. There's all sorts of different kinds. But only the chest mimics. Like, whichever game had the whale mimics, it was hard at the beginning, but they're always the same difficulty then on. Pretty much just like one single whale mimic, I think, that filtered you and these came back for. I don't remember what game it was though. It was like 4? 6? Oh, fucking idiot. Should have taught you to fight, man. Might be needing it here. Telescope. Jesus. That's probably actually pretty useful up on a fucking, if this was like a military outpost here. I'm surprised there's no record that there was a war against the machines. I could understand them wanting to just make it so machines were outlawed, but you'd want to remind people why. They never did it again. Maybe they figured it'd be better if they just were completely erased from all history. To not tempt anyone. Ha ha ha! It's against the natural order of things to create humanoid robots. But if they do, I hope it's a lady. Like, Jesus, buddy. You're gonna follow up the natural order of things line with, I hope it's a fucking lady. Fucking... the duality of man. Kid pissed his pants. That's a great story. Just steal him. Just steal it, dude. What are you afraid of, man? Worst they could do, kill you? Stone axe. Not a big enough jump. Single target instead of AoE. I mean, yeah, I could start having AoE items and single targets run around, but I'd rather just buy a guaranteed upgrade. Chainmail. The thing about equipping an iron shield is it's supposed to protect from fire and ice as well, which is pretty big, but 8 defense is pretty fucking big too, so chainmail's better, man. That's 5 defense, but 2 defense. It's a 3 defense difference and reducing fire and ice. Be good. But those are usually AoEs. But unless we get an AoE heal, I mean, that just means less single target heals for AoE, possibly. I need 920. I don't need 920, I guess I need... like 400 something. Where's the item shop? Shows it's right here, but... There's not even one here. Definitely getting tired. But I want to see what's to the east. Across the bridge and all that. If there's any more chests in the overworld. Looks like there's some kind of weird fortune teller here now. Is that bullshit or not? No fortune. What is in here now? Let's re-explore it. I mean, it's fine, there's no fights. Walking, looting. Can handle some no effort looting. Figured they did the cannon box again. I've thought about that for sub badges too. Different flavors of like mimic or something. Dragon Quest has some pretty... It's like fancier mimic boxes as you go. It's like shitty little wooden ones and it gets up to like, you know, the golden royal looking ones. That was kind of cool. If I ever finally get around to sub badges, it'll definitely be some kind of progressive, like actual progressive image or obvious thing. Like I said, I'd still like to do the Jack Frosts one. Just start with the basic Frost and then have them go up to like crazier Frosts or some shit. I played with like a face that changed a little bit each time, but I don't know. I mean, I could just do like a bit. I think the thing that stops me is I want to do something cool. But I could do something basic pretty easily, I'm sure. I wanted something cool, man. I don't just be like KD like different colors or some shit. And I've had them like, I've had no sub badges for as long as I can. I mean, so long, I'm so used to it. When welcome our violent robot overlords, absolutely. I want to be enslaved by robots. They know what I want better than I do. Dead. Dead and gone. Yeah, I'm curious what's gonna happen in this storyline. One feels like more of a two-parter than the others do. Just because this one's got like... I feel like they didn't really fully wrap up the autonomous thing. And this like black spot on history and shit. But maybe it won't. Maybe they won't do shit. Who knows? Just re-exploring everything right now. And I'm tired as hell, so... Once we check out the east side of this continent, I'll probably... might get off. Yeah. This episode, or whatever you want to call it, was cool. A little war against the robots. It reminded me a bit of, I don't remember which Dragon Quest it was, but there was one where you're like, you had to like fight a bunch of different guards to be like champions or mercenary dudes or something. I want to say it was 4 or 6, one of those. It's kind of interesting. The more like actual, you know, seeing the military do shit in these games. Instead of just sit around the castles. Alright, I forgot to check. Chest over there, man. Don't see anything. I ain't seen shit. This is the mini metal house, finally. The mini metal, whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Been waiting. Now I just gotta find a casino and we're good. Jesus, you can go pretty far south, man. Let's do this first. Or maybe it's not, man. The Pool of Piety. Piety? Piety. Well, this doesn't feel like it. It reminded me of a mini metal house, but... not quite. What's that? The Almighty. The bearer of the sacred stone. Well, that was different. Starting to introduce stuff that I'm sure we're gonna have to come back to once most of the islands are on the map. That feels kind of late gamey. Not where we are gamey. They're just gonna put an entire area like this over here and just not even one chest even? A single chesty? Okay man, whatever. Wish I could warp to the town. I'm gonna go heal up in case we got a battle on our hands. I kind of want to see one of these, like we clear it out and it's all happy, and then in the future it's just like worse or like wiped out. You know? Be interesting. Maybe they'll mix it up like that. Or it might be part of the theme that things are good, sort of, every time. It's gotta be this way. Alright. I can't help myself. We're gonna go. I need to know what's gonna happen. Take me away. Almost missed it, man. Yeah, I never equipped these. I mean, that'd be better for bosses, but trash. I'll have to make sure to have the boomerang out. And like I said, normally I just jack the fucking main character up because it's like at least he'll always be there, but I'm mixing it up. I'm trying to like cover people's weaknesses or just keep pushing strengths. We'll see. The game's supposed to be really long, so I don't even know what the landscape of the combat and the characters and shit's gonna be like by the end, but kind of why I usually just do perma shit on main characters in these kinds of games. They'll always be there, man. Well, pretty much. Alright. Time for robo-genocide in here. Yeah. No, autonomous. So this is fucking bones just sitting there. This glass is on him. Can't say I feel too bad for the guy. I'm trying to figure out how many years it is between these jumps. Nothing. No party chat. Oh, poor bastard. He ain't coming back. He's dead. He died alone. Well, I guess he had his robot. What about the microwave? It's in like pristine condition, dude. I mean, are you seeing this shit? This is like a 20th century old fucking turkey, dude. No? Alright. This fire's still going, dude. What about that? Regenerating pots? They want the robot, man. Looking for Ellie. Little dollar up. Hmm. The guards, man. Oh, this guy is way too full of himself. Man, obsessed with technological fucking progress, man. Oh, for goodness sake. Gee, oh, man. There's not even a lock on the door anyways, man. Hmm. Maybe she wants to do something different, dude. She's caring for a fucking skull and like deteriorated fucking set of bones, dude. Look, man, I get wanting to preserve it. Like, yeah, them destroying it, that sucks, but I don't know if I'd want it to keep doing what it's doing. Maybe we'll finish this out. Also looks like it's gonna go for a while longer. And then I'll go to bed. Well, this is the place where they talked about our dude. Under the barrel near the street. Damn. Thank you, granddaughter. Of course, it's the max distance. So far, Dragon Quest VII is definitely out of all of them. Maybe two? Two felt pretty like just walking heavy. This one's definitely the most just like, just go. Yeah. Just walk really far this way, this way, this way, this way. Re-explore the same area over and over. I still enjoy it for just the comfy value. But on paper, it sounds like a very dull kind of padding. We'll see what I feel by the end. The comfy value and some of the novelty of these episodes wears off. Okay, nice. I barely keep my eyes open. Should we just be like, hey, we were there, brother. We were there, do you want to talk about it a little bit? Like, I mean, it's not like they're keeping it a secret. All of Ostart or whatever fucking knows they're going on these like crazy adventures, but we've even brought people back from the past. I've got a fucking wolf and dog human here. We've brought other people there. We brought the woodcutter, didn't we? I guess we just didn't think we needed to bring this part up. Like, hey, maybe you don't want to do this because of the war against the automatons, man. I mean, they wouldn't believe it, probably. Maybe that's the idea. Let's see. This guy, dude. If you're gonna run away from jail, at least put on my fucking uniform, man. Damn, he got a head taller and lost a lot of weight. Okay. Look at my bedspread over the edges there. That looks fucking ass in the camera. I mean, not looking ass, but a little bedspread showing would be better than just seeing the memory foam straight up. Kind of just slowly moves off of it over time. It's kind of, since the room's so small, it's kind of a bitch to get over there and like fix it. Anyways, that's really on topic for Dragon Quest. We still have the hatch, man, the trapdoors. Dude. Maybe there never was one there. Just the other side. Sure, what perfect timing. Jesus, these guys are idiots, man. The old fucking decrepit bastard. I'm still looking for a fucking bunch of fucking bones, man. And you lot, you fired. Jump in the sea when you're done with this time. Well, the king's, I guess, not such a bad guy. He loves his progress, but I guess he's still decent, dude. This is kind of sad, man. Maybe I guess the robot doesn't know, man. If it did know, I don't think it would be stuck here doing this shit. There you go, Faraday. What a stand-up guy, man. He just gets fucking rocket punched by Ellie, man. Remove him from the premises. You've been absolute bricks. What? I'm gonna start calling people bricks, dude. They're gonna think I'm fucking shitting on them. I mean, the context, I imagine that he's not shitting on them, but bricks. Oh. So thank you. Ain't that sweet. That was a nice bit of side dialogue there. There's been a lot of side dialogue in this. Finding out the story of Autonomous's dead wife and stuff. Going out hunting with the brother, whatever the fuck, you know, was only in this note. Naming her Ellie and all that shit. The thank you just now, yeah, it's actually a lot of the heavier hitting stuff. It's completely optional. I appreciate it. Makes it feel more rewarding. I'm like, oh, you know, I found something that kind of shed light on some of the backstory there. I mean, it's not like I'm moving to tears from the whole thing, but I mean, definitely a lot better than just some mindless little Dragon Quest episode here. Interesting enough to keep me up. I mean, I've been streaming for what? 11, 12 hours. Been up for longer than that. No sax, man. Damn. Might have to hire somebody to get you a little brother there or something. Nice. Chick's a beast, dude. Why does nobody think these tablets are like of value? Are they like hard programmed or have some kind of magic spell on them to think that these clearly ancient tablets with like landmasses imprinted on them, like they're not even just like stone, dude. They're like some kind of like colored metal thing. Like, not welcoming, I guess. Anyways. Let's see if I can do this real quick. The spa town or whatever. Not yet. Well, alright guys, I'm tired as hell, so I'm gonna get off, watch a few minutes of that Silent Hill Homecoming analysis thing. Hit the hay, man. Tomorrow probably just be playing this all day. It's up to me. We'll do like a 12-hour plus stream of it. Although, if I do get that game in the mail in the afternoon, we'll do that, which I think is a 5-6 hour game. The Mummy Demastered. And then I think we'll be back on this maybe till we finish it after that game's done. I mean, not straight, but you know, throughout the week. So I don't have anything else that needs to be played and sent out. But yeah, thank you guys very much for watching. It was a little bit more quiet tonight, a little bit more chill. But yeah, if you guys were lurking or whatever, chatted earlier, thank you. Yep. See you guys on the next one. Peace in. I'm just gonna turn the stream off. Not hosting today. I'll leave the tab open. Yeah, I'll be back in 30 minutes. I guess if anybody does care, we'll probably be back in, I imagine, 10 to 14 hours, something like that. Depends if I fall asleep instantly here or